Alright, now listen. Listen, I thought I was on the right scene. You gotta trust me on this, guys. You gotta trust me. It's not my fault that the scenes look very it is my fault that the scenes look very similar. It is quite literally my doing that they all look very similar. Anyway, wait, where's more? Ah! Hi. I'm just ever so slightly tired. Welcome in, everybody. Let me welcome in Seagull, welcome in Ravy, welcome in Kip, my love, I love you, I adore you. Then welcome in Ket, welcome in Easy, welcome in Nike. Did I miss anyone? No, I missed Smaller Wolf. Welcome in Smaller Wolf. 54 fucking months, man. I swear my name is not that hard to pronounce. Nikitesvot. Is that correct? I feel like the German pronunciation for your name is like that one just hits Nikitesvot. Why the sword? Why not? We encourage swords around here. You gotta keep in mind that our language is just, you know, if we go back far enough, you didn't miss anything, Seagull. You just missed me being a dumbass. Ugh. Alright, where are we? Alright. Nexus. Almost for gore. Ugh. How's it going, everybody? How's your day been? I've had a very, very active day at work. A lot of meetings. I've been going for like the entire day. So many spreadsheets. So many spreadsheets. But hey, it's Demon Souls time. It is time for a singular statue that has enough bloom to kind of just almost make my head vanish. Wait, hold on. Can we? Theoretically? Maybe? Let me... Damn, that's a lot of bloom. You know what? In an age of piss filters, where everything was where everything was starting to look really fucking weird, because like it was PS3 era. It was PS3 era. This game dared to be different by adding more bloom, because the rest is just gray. Was this meant to be in the Sony screen, by the way? What was meant to be in the Sony screen? Oh. Also, thank you very much for the hydrate. Bloom when done right is good, like Twilight Princess. Sony TV outline is on. Is that the right screen? Yeah, it is. It is. I've got a. Okay, now listen. I have put in the works. I have put in so much work for this shit. I have a 16:9 CRT, and I have a 4:3 Sony CRT, and I can toggle between them. So, like, Sorny stays. Sorny is eternal. Use the 4x3 to be cursed the stream. I refuse. Photoshopped. No, Clip Studio Paint X'd. How dare you speak Adobe in my range? How dare we talk Adobe in here? When you buy one of the TVs, you will get a second one for free. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you just kind of bonk it into shape. Like, it just kind of worked. Don't think Finnish and German are related, no matter how far back you go. I mean, I'm more talking about like cultural, like similarities depending on areas. And like cultural similarities can lead to like similar phonetics, even though the actual languages are different. It's fun. Like, history fun. Anyway, back to the Tower of Latria. We saw a lot of weird Lovecraftian horror in this one. Saw a lot of just wild shit, honestly. Oh, by the way, did you guys know that this game has started like a lot of stuff that people attribute to DS1, like Dark Souls? I'm gonna point it out when we see it, but like this game has arguably started more stuff than Dark Souls, but everybody just attributes it to Dark Souls. We have still missed one bunch of key sets. I will be looking, but I think this floor is fine. Can't believe Dark Souls stole ideas from this game. Yeah, right? Nice miss, bro. It's because no one ever played this game. Alright, Treble. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. PS3 has no games. Okay, now you're just blatantly wrong. PS3 has so many games. What the hell? Now PS5. That one. Oh boy. But PS3, come on. Key's gotta be somewhere. What is Piss 3? The long-awaited sequel to Piss 2.
We are back to old man rave parties again in the Forbidden Tower.
Yup. The streets are saying PS6 is the first console with negative games. The streets are saying the PS6 will be reverting to the trend of cloud gaming, so you can't even own a physical console. God, I hate that idea so much, but it might actually turn into the truth at some point. No. Out of my way. It's so stupid. It could become a thing, though. Like, I'ma be so real. If, Now listen here, dude. I was trying to do some theory crafting around here. You need to chill. Why would the guards do this? Why would the guard do this? Mother! You know what? I got iframes. Okay, I did not get iframes. I did not get iframes. That is kind of sad, actually. Oh my god. I am going to have a moment here. Why would the guards do this? Oh. Get out of my way. The Stadia was ahead of its time. I genuinely see that becoming a thing. Because, like, our internet connections are getting better and better. The better our internet connections are getting, the more stuff like the Stadia might actually work for people. I forgot to get grass. Back we go. Like, if we have internet connections that are fast enough, so latency isn't as much of an issue anymore with cloud gaming, I am predicting that this is gonna become the new meta. Instead of selling entire consoles and hardware that people could mod at some point and own, what if we just sell controllers and licenses? And they just need anything that has a connection to the internet, and then you do cloud gaming, and you only pay for your account. That's what's... I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Why even controllers? Just install the chip in the brain. Oh man, I want a serious brain dance. Oh man. You better believe in cyberpunk dystopias, you live in one. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Which one? Nah, we bought it from him. There we go. Bye. Toot. Toot.
Do come.
And to be fair, we do still have a few souls. Just so we have like a little bit more. Ba-ba-ba.
Brain dance. Nah, we got Sword Art Online here. The future is arguably worse off now.
Did you guys hear about the fact that Apple TV is apparently working on a on like a TV show? Well, not TV show, but you know what I mean, like a show adaptation of Neuromancer, the quintessential cyberpunk book.
Alive.
It is, oof. I could see that failing so hard. Like, I've read through the book recently, and bruh, that book is so unfilmable. Like, it's a collection of very, very disconnected scenes that are in, like, a chronological timeline, but a lot of the scenes are pure dialogue with no descriptions of surroundings, of body behavior. Like, it's a mood piece. Neuromancer has so many things that are essentially just mood pieces, where there's either a set piece described or there's plot going on. Almost never both at the same time. And on top of that, it tends to just jump in between things, just going from scene to scene to scene. Only it's like keyframes in an animation. And you don't have any in-between frames. It just doesn't feel like something that's gonna make a good show. But we'll see. Why would the guards do this? Why would the guards do this? No idea why they would. No idea. The character looks like Sherlock Holmes wearing a helmet as a disguise. You know what? I see it. I feel like that's mainly because of the soul form, because like the attire is white. It's like a cleric kind of attire. But I'll take it. Generation before you without your permission. Well, to be fair, I feel like we're going a little bit too far with the whole rights thing, Seagull. Just saying. Oh my. Okay. Okay, this just in. The R1s with the spear do no poise damage.
Worry not, Watson. I will don these armaments to fight off the foul beasts.
The R1s with the spear do no poise damage whatsoever. Like, I just got through almost the entire health of that guard, not a singular flinch. It makes sense, it's a spear. Not a lot of stopping power. A lot of damage potential, but not a lot of stopping power, but still. Why would the guards do this? Yeah, right? Anyway, gonna take a nap. Love you. I shall try not to die. However, you know, it's kind of this game's MO. But have a good nap. What? This time I'm not gonna try to die. You good, bro? Oh god. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! No! 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 Oh my lord. Really? Oh shit. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, I gotta...
Please, help me. Yup.
I gotta get back into the swing of things here. No. Nah. Nah. Oh. Alright. Oh. There is like a... No, that light is from another guard. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Where was... Like, I'm gonna have to go through the entire area just trying to find that set of keys that I just can't find for the life of me. You regained lost soul, singular. Yeah. It's actually not souls plural in this case, because like it's meant to be where your body is. It's more about regaining a lost part of your like actual soul, if that makes sense. Okay, I did not see any items around here, so let's go on a different floor. By the way, did you get any rare drop in this run? Don't think so. But again, the last time I played this game was before Dark Souls 1's release. So I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't even remember any rare drops really. Alright, let me...
Oh, human are you?
Yeah.
I am Frake. I have been trapped here for ages. Perhaps you could help me get out of here.
Maybe.
I am a sage, and I can lend you my power in return.
Uh-huh.
Oh, take heed of those octopus-headed guards.
That... Okay, we have gotten past several of them before we get to him, and he's just like, oh yeah, watch out. Bruh.
Perhaps you could help me get out. I am a sage. Oh.
Okay, so he has no wisdom for a sage. This fall was death, and I don't care to try it again. Well, he doesn't know. I have seen the rare S-Stock drop from Simple Mob Enemy yesterday. Oh, I didn't know that it was rare. Like, I don't know the actual drop percentages of things. Like, again, I played through this game, like, once back in the day. It was just I don't know, it had enough of an impact for me to definitely want to check out Dark Souls 1 when it released afterwards, if that makes sense. So I wasn't too hardcore into Demon Souls, and then I got really into Dark Souls afterwards. And that's how my obsession with FromSoft started, but I never really went back to Demon Souls since Dark Souls was a thing. Like, why go back to Demon when you got... Alright, there was a second one. I see. Nearly pissed myself. What the hell? Ah. It's a pity that we can't get the evil golden hat and easy, please. I said so yesterday. I'm trying not to mention things that are happening further in the game. Don't talk about things that we haven't, seen. But yeah. Like, this is the first time for a lot of people. Like, a lot of people have mentioned in chat that they've never played Demon Souls. So, Demon Souls. So, I'm trying only to mention the stuff that we've seen. You know, just to keep the experience as close to what people might be experiencing when they play for the first time, you know? Also, thank you, Ravi. I love Demon Souls. Fucking hell, guys! But yeah, it's just... I want to have this be a... Not necessarily, like, organic experience doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean. I don't want to talk about, like, big plot twists or, like, huge things outside of what has been mentioned or shown in cutscenes up till now. Just because, it's kind of fun. Bink. Are you serious, man? Alright then. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ba. Get speared, idiot! Ah! Ah! Demon Souls is my favorite game, even. But I swear to fuck. What even would Demon Seals be? Is it a game about, like, actual seals, like the sea mammal? That would be funny. I know you want to get out. I'm trying to find the keys, bro. We gotta get across there. But, like, we can't destroy this. How do we get over there again? I don't remember. Like, I saw the hole in, like, the previous room of the Sage. But, like, that had a kill box, so you couldn't go there. Maybe there's, like, a shortcut from the other side once we go all the way to the bottom? Maybe. Maybe. I'm just trying to find a way to get... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Yeah, the big mass of bodies is here again. Okay. Well, fuck a duck. That's
What?
just ever
Still
so
here.
slightly bad.
Hand it over, that thing, your dark seal.
Fucking... I know. I know. Now shush. Gonna get you out of there at some point. Uh-oh. You just be gone. Okay, we're doing 59 damage a poke. But the good part is we can poke through the pillar, so that's helpful. Oh. Of course it locks onto the people behind us instead of this thing. Oh my god! Okay. I can say lock-on in this game is the worst. Which is kind of sad, because it would help so much with a spear. Gotcha. Oh. Go to bottom and all you find is please help me, followed by frustrated scream. True. Alright, let me see. Is there anything behind here? No. I don't see any keys on the walls here either. I'm just gonna keep these guys in the jars so they're not getting on my nerves. Yeah, I don't see any keys anywhere. There's like the plate here with inscriptions. Usually the keys would be on the opposite end here, which they aren't. Oh, hold on. Aha! Oh-ho! Ah, it's a Shara Moonlight Stone. Hmm. But this is the area that we usually can't go to because of this thingamajig, and there's a pillar in the way. So... what is this drop? Because, like, we saw that earlier. Ah. I see. Well, that's not the keys. How in the hell? How in the... how is one supposed to go outside there? Over here, maybe? But, like, if I do this... like, how would I be supposed to be... huh? Hey! Hold on. Or is there another way around? Nope, that's where it ends. Huh? Okay. Just gonna keep that in mind. Nothing else around here, though. Ah! Cats say hi. Hi, rabies gatos. Fuck my life. Alright, we're just gonna go further through the area. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm fine. I'm chilling. I'm good. It's not the first time you saw someone fall down there. I was talking about that specific hole earlier yesterday, and I avoided it like 3 times, always going like, oh yeah, that one's a noob trap for when you're looking around. And I managed to avoid it. Until today. Guess I'm going full circle. Back to noob it is. 3 times was not... well, obviously it wasn't enough. Alright, let me just see around here. But... as far as I remember, there's nothing here. Like, you have to go outside, right? Yeah, like, there's nothing here. You have to go through. Why would the guards do this? Why would they do this? Alright, broski. Ow. Ow. The amount of damage these guys are doing is actually a little bit concerning sometimes. Just a little bit. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. That's the clown run. What do you mean? Every run I do is a clown run because I am an entertainer. What? But. Okay. Wait, did I check out the other side here, like, ever? Like, all the way to the end? I don't think I did, because, like, I just saw the shop, and that was kind of it, right? Let's see what's there. Just because, like, I'm running out of areas that I can check before continuing where the Wall of Death is. Ah, I see. You see, sometimes shit just happens. Why would the gods do this? Alright, this is where we are. I see. Okay, so you... I still feel like this one is just too far. Like, it's 2 floors instead of 1. Right? Yeah, this is... or is it? Like, it does look like 1 floor. And this one was fine. Okay, maybe we do have to jump down there and I just fucked up. Huh. Hey, metal. You have no idea how many times these holes killed you. But I believe. I understand. I can totally understand. Ow. Bro, really? No, 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 no touchy, no touchy, no touchy, no touchy. Oh. Alright, we're good. Ah. Come on. Stop. Nodachi is a Japanese demon. Isn't it a sword? I thought the Nodachi was also like a type of katana. I might be wrong there. I'm not too well versed in Japanese weaponry. But I thought the Nodachi was like term for like a bigger katana. Oh. I know that the Odachi exists, which basically just means like big sword. I love when people shit on terms like greatsword and then point at stuff like Odachi and they just never saw a translation for Odachi. Yes, it's a type of katana. I am so smart. I am incredibly smart, actually. Odachi and Nodachi are the same. I am almost smart. I have a semblance of intelligence. A crumb of brain, one might say. Okay. Let's see. In the worst case, I'm dying. In the best case, we're continuing. Nope, that is definitely a kill zone. That is definitely intended for you to slide it off. Okay. We're chilling. How else are we gonna get to that point, though? Because, like, I'm genuinely trying to find all the ways around here. I feel like Siegmeier of Katarina just, Sitting down, crosses his arms, about to take a nap. Oh no. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Why would the gods do this? Look in the inventory which keys you already have. I've got the first, third, and fourth. But I don't have the second floor, and I have the warden's key, and I have the cell key for the first, third, and fourth. It's just the second floor that's missing. Oh. Okay. It's even funnier with the Twitch captions. I am so happy that Twitch actually implemented those. Like, the fact that we can just have captions baked into the clips now, and like they're generated in like a decent fashion. Like they have pretty decent recognition, and you can still change them. Incredible. Genuinely incredible. This is like one of those things where speech recognition really just does well. But yeah, like, I've been to the second floor multiple times. Like, this here is the second floor. This is it. I've been around here so many times. And then there's the first floor down there. And the second floor just has the keepers here. And then the main room that leads outside to, yeah, no, the big staircase that I didn't want to go to yet. Oh shit. Bro, really? How about you don't do that? Oh shit, hi. Yup-a-da! Oh, oh. Yup-a-da! Alright. You know what? Both of us missed. We're just gonna ignore it. Ooh, spice. Yeah, because, like, this would be the second floor then. And there is literally nothing here. There was a floor which had both main corridor doors locked. It was this one. It was this one. And I opened these with the warden's key. Which I got from downstairs here, if I recall correctly. No, wait, the warden's key was on the bridge with the death thing, I think. We'll see. Let me just... Maybe I'm misinterpreting things and I don't know. 2, 3. All right, let's see. Nah, this is the second floor. Okay, but yeah, like I've been through the second floor. We have been here multiple times, and this is the thing that I was talking about. Like I don't know how to get here. So I was trying to just jump down to this level from above, but that kills me. So I don't know how to go to this one. Like, this is definitely just blocked. Wanna know? Not yet. Because, again, I did want to try and see if I can find a way up there from below. But, like, that's all the things that I can still come up with. Like, maybe there's a cell somewhere below that I need to get into or something. Because, like, I genuinely don't see any other way. We need to go one above and jump down. Well, Smarty Pants, what was the way I just died last time? Like, what was the way I just died before? That was exactly that. Like, that's what I'm saying, like... Somewhere else. Ah, wonderful. But yeah, let me just... go down. Like, I feel like I've been everywhere above, genuinely. I feel like I've been everywhere.
Help me.
Really, dude? Okay. And like the issue is there's like let me humor you guys. Let me humor you guys. If I go over there, just gonna ignore the giant mass of flesh that is trying to cast spells at us. So. Theoretically, we wanna go and get somewhere around there, right? Or was it the other side? I am... Either way, I don't see a way to interact anywhere. To jump down anywhere. Yeah, like all of this is just solid wall. All of this is very solid wall. So none of this is something I can jump over. There's also no holes anywhere to fall into. And then if we go one floor higher, like this is the only side that matters. Because this is the side that I cannot access below. This one I cannot open. Here is where it ends. Nothing here. And nothing here. I have gone to the other side before. Pretty sure I did, at least. I just don't remember how I got there. How did I get there? How did I get there? Oh, you shut up. How did I get down there again? Get out of my way. Don't cross 30, I just sneezed and popped multiple vertebrae in my back. Nah, Nah, that's just how I am. That's nothing new. But yeah, like this area is just a full-on labyrinth, and I'm bad with labyrinth. Like, I'm just really bad with that kind of shit. So I usually just brute force my way until I find a way out. Like's been living in his 30s during his 20s. I've been living in my 50s. I am maxing. I've been talking like someone in his 50s ever since I was like Oh wait, yeah. Wait, hold on. Because, like, we were on the second floor way earlier. I think. Like, I'm getting to the point where I'm like mentally lost. Not physically yet, but like mentally lost. The body is soon to follow. As it usually does. Alright, let me... Why would the gods do this? Why would they?
Please, help me.
We know what your Zorro ass is like. Thank you. Ow! Shit. Wait, hold on. I just realized. Wait. Didn't we... Wasn't this just a shortcut that we unlocked? Wasn't... How did we get here normally before? Yeah. Anyway. Doesn't matter. I am he who is losing himself in the moment.
Please, help me.
Bro, really? That was a lot of hyper armor on you, my guy. That was a lot of hyper armor. Genuine surprised we haven't gotten a Lex got lost story from your trip to the US. That's because I'm smart enough to not leave the house. And I just stick with my wife at all times. You see, I'm smart like that. Also, I can't go anywhere in the US. Like, you can't walk. Nothing is made to be walkable. Oh yeah, this is the other side of the second floor. There we go. Yeah, because, like, this is Mage Boy. Okay, I found my way to it again. Now I just gotta... Oh god. Nope. Oh my lordy! The fact that they're not hitting the prisoners with it is genuinely a bitch. Alright, come on. We probably first need to proceed through the machine. Yeah, I mean, my point was that I did want to explore before I go any further. That's why I didn't go for that yesterday, so I could properly explore this area today. Because, like, we ran out of time. So I'm doing the exploring now. I'm just taking my time. We explored everything. I am not agreeing. And even if we explored everything, I'm not gonna lie, I do want to get some souls just to get some heals again. So that alone is worth it. Bink. All right. And now we are on this, on like the... We're still on the second, wait, was this the second or third now? Yeah, this is the third. So we're above the second floor, where we don't have the keys for the floor underneath. So let's check all the cells on this side that we usually aren't able to. Oh, I see. I see. Believe us in the spear. You know what? I respect you. Nothing here. Bum. Yeah, and there's nothing here. And this is the hole that we fell into. Okay, so this side does not offer anything for us to drop down. Then we just have to explore the first floor properly. Ooh. This one is just death, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this one's just death. Understandable. Have a nice day. Just making sure, really. All right. Well, in that sense, we do have about 5,300 souls, so let me just turn those into heals, and then we book it to the actual first floor again, and continue to the suspicious staircase that is definitely not a boss. Why would it be? One. Over there. I'm starting to get the lay of the land. Wait, hold on. No, I'm not. Hold on. I am not. I'm not getting the lay of the land. I might not be getting the lay of the land, actually. Because I just ran past the Archstone, didn't I? The Archstone is below. Did I just run past it thinking I was going back? Am I actually that unwrinkly? I am. Alright, brain smooth, just like the Archstone. Oh boy. Range move. But buy item? Yeah.
You come back up.
Way better. Way, way better. You getting old? Nah, I've always been like that. Let's be real. Let's be so real here. I've always been like that. Alright, we're going over here. We're getting the falchion ready. Why would the gods do that? Why would the guards do this? How could they? Inhuman. Incredible. Insane. Reminder. We can just kill these guys to get, like, Widow's Lotus. The one that the old lady in the swamp wanted, like, 4K for. 4K. Fuck! I do love when my frames are just gone, though. I do love how they just kill the frames with some of their attacks. I don't think it's the gods. At this point, it's natural causes. True. There's just something going around that just kills them somehow. It's like there's a piercing disease and a slicing disease that they just deal with in this specific region for some reason. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Ah. That is evil! Bitch! That is evil! Going for a grab and just camping on me is evil. Like firing a lingering AoE that is barely rollable. Evil. Genuinely evil. Aight. Shink. 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 Shonk. Shink. Alrighty. Now we go for you. Nope. Oh, come on, I rolled that! I want you to know that if I wouldn't be going for the Cling Ring to have more health in my soul form, this would be a one-hit kill in soul form. And I feel like that one was very much intended to be that. Like, if you're not in human form or you're not using the Cling Ring, this one is just... They're meant to kill you when they get you. Bruh. Alright. Okay. Okay. Good progress, good progress, good progress. And we continue. And now we're going all the way down to where the very suspicious door is. Alright, that's the way to the suspicious door. Alright, number 1 done. Number 2. Bink. Bonk. Number 2 done. Oh. Alright, just gonna top off real quick. And... we're Gucci. Ada again?! Oh, wow, okay. Wow. You know what? It seems like RNGesus really likes Ada Wong. I don't know why, but it seems like it. Let me get some hydration in real quick. Ah. Ba ba ba. Alright, now we're getting behind the thing. And when you look at that, there's a boss fog. I wonder why. I do love the fact that they just put like this this massive evil fucked up wall of death here. And it's just like, oh, by the way, that's not the boss. What do you mean that's not the boss? Yeah, it's not the boss, man. That's not the boss, actually. Okay, then. Wink. And as you can see, there seems to be a church up here. A really big church. Ooh, I wonder if we can go inside there soon. That red dress looks great. It does. Ada is such a femme fatale. Got a silver catalyst here. Really cool shit. And then there's this guy over there. And he seems to have something here. Was this game or Dark Seals that people drew parallels to Berserk? It started with this game. It did start with this one. Let me see. Do we have bolts? We do not. Wa ba 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 wa ba 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 ba. Alright then. You know what? I feel exploratory. The silver catalyst was given only to the magicians of Yormidar lineage. Ah. Damn. I do wonder why they kind of kept the amount of like side effects of equipment at a minimum for Dark Souls. Because they obviously brought it back with stuff like Dark Souls 2, Elden Ring, like giving your equipment side effects, no matter if they're good or bad. And man, it's just so cool. Alright, this is where we came from. So this must be where we continue, right? Okay, this seems to be the way to the cathedral itself. Aha! Well, that's a handy little lever there. Love how it's just there. How that's just the thing to do. You just go behind it, pull a lever, done. Just down. Alright. We got a new ring. Let's take a look at that. The Clever Rat Ring. Attack power rises at 30% or lower HP. A simple gold ring engraved with the seal of a small animal. Increases attack power when HP is below 30%. Held by Lord Rydell, known as Little Allant. There's also the Dull Rat's Ring, which forms a matching set with this one. You can actually dodge all the arrows and it's a trophy. I mean, I believe you. However, that's some bullshit. Also, I don't think I have an item to go back to the Nexus apart from the Nexiel binding, which would then just leave my souls here. Which is kind of fucked now that I think about it. Because this is obviously a case where we need to drop down and then we just have to teleport or drop further down. Like, damn, bro. I might get that later. Might get that later. You know? Just maybe. Either way. Nowhere to go here. God, these staircases would ruin someone's knees. They really would. That's a lot of stair. And a lot of case. A lot of staircase. DS2 has more Demon Souls DNA than DS1. It does. It does. The Super Mario Stairs music would go hard there. Oh my god, let me just crouch back hop up here. Alright. Now this guy here. You know? This guy. He's chill.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing.
I am a humble servant. I do not wish to interfere.
Uh-huh.
I won't cause you trouble. I won't.
Uh-huh. You sure?
What? I won't.
So, fun fact. You remember how people were talking about how, like, the queen is undying, and even if you kill her, she just comes back? Yeah, no reason. No reason. No reason. Ah. Yeah, no reason for it. It's just... I don't know why it happens. Either way, let's try and free our guys. Why would the clutch... But yeah, as much as I'm gonna try and keep the playthrough spoiler free, but we have a very, very, very clear reason to kill this guy, and I am not going to showcase that reason just for the sake of showcasing it. I know that this guy has got to die. Trust me on this one. Like, that entire story about her being undying, him. It's like a... Demon Souls bosses are more riddles than actual fights. Most of them have a mechanic that you need to figure out. And once you figure it out, the actual fight itself is more of a... I'd almost just call the rest of the fights, like, it's just there. Like, once the mechanic has been figured out, you solve the puzzle. GG. The fight is still there, but it's not gonna take long. And for her specifically, there's two main mechanics. One is her fighting mechanic, which is gonna be a hassle. Like, it's still a bitch. The other mechanic is that she respawns if you haven't killed this guy. Still locked! Okay. Well, that special key is not for him. They're Zelda gimmick fights. That's a great way to describe them, yeah. Like, they're more about you finding out what to do, and then just execution. And the finding out part is a huge part of it, which I personally enjoy. There are people who argue that it makes a game less replayable because once you know, you know. But I personally don't think that way. You can still enjoy the fact that you found out how to do things. You know? You can still replay. I don't know. I don't think that it's like this weird.
Magnificent. I never expected to get out of there alive. My name is Frake. I am known as a sage. I thought my magic would give me an edge against these demons, but how wrong I was. I have been enfeebled by my long imprisonment. But I can still move my legs, and I can make it back to the Nexus. I thank the stars that I escaped when I did.
Stars? Elden Ring reference? Oh shit, we got a stiletto.
I have been, but I can...
Hold on. Hold on. Magical attack stiletto. An extremely small rapier, dagger-sized and bladeless. It is imbued with special magic. It was made by Gary, a friend of Sage Freak, the Visionary, who is known for his magical crafts. It steals a small amount of MP from its targets. Aha. Damn. Also, let me just... I keep forgetting about the fact that we can have an offhand blessed maze that is gonna have us regen. I keep forgetting about it. Alright, so he's gonna make his way back to the Nexus. The special key didn't help against the other door that was still sealed. So I'ma just continue on. Because, like, we've got 33 Crescent Moongrass. We should be fine. We should be good. Let me just go down here. Go down that. Up. Nice miss, bro. Yeah, I know. I'd throw a fit as well. Alright. And then we can see what's over there. Beautiful cathedral. For some reason, I thought that, like... Ow. I forgot about the NPC invader here. Ow. Okay. Oh, this is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well. All right. Yes, keep using that crossbow right now. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I'm just gonna regen the rest of my health real quick. I do love smart NPCs. Oof. Oof. Bruh, really? Gotcha. Oh! Oh. Gotcha. Oh. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Oh! Ah. Okay. So a reminder how people can turn into demons. So in Demon Souls lore, invaders are essentially humans that are turning into demons. The humans that are turning into demons and are hungering for souls to basically keep their body in human shape. Like, you're invading as a soul to basically steal souls and keep your physical body. In Demon Souls lore, an invader is a demon, a human that has succumbed to the hunger for souls. Just as a fun fact. Like, let's actually take a look at the item we got. It's called the Black Ice Storm, which is something that allows the user to invade another world. An eye stone you stole from a black phantom. Proof of a corrupted human. When you die and enter soul form, use this item to invade another world. Invade another. Ah, interesting. When you enter another world, you become a black phantom. If you can defeat the warrior in that world, you will resurrect your body. And that's the thing. You've become corrupt. In strong contrast to the white eye stone, which means you can also return to your own world from a world you were summoned into as a phantom, though you will not be resurrected. With the white one, you can help people. With the black one, you do not help. You just take. And here, with the blue eye stone, you are trying to help people. And yeah, if the summoner defeats a demon, you will regain your body. Nice. Oh no, wait. White eye was used to send summon phantoms back to their original world. There we go. But yeah, like the blue eye, you help someone defeat demons, you get your body back. Black eye, you kill someone, you get your body back. Very different. Now, bing, 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 bing. Some full moon. And honestly, let me just see. How much magic defense would I lose if I get rid of this? Still a decent chunk. I don't think that I'm gonna use the shield here. Because I would like to use the magical dullness ring. Nope. Alright, the falchion is at 94. The winged spear is at way more. Get rid of the falchion. Nope. Nope. We do not have the requirement. Alright, let's see. How much magic defense are we losing here? A ton. Here, not as much. Actually, more. I think the leggings are the least, actually. No, the helmet is the least. Alright, let's see. Aha! Okay, we're good. There's a miracle that sends any phantom back in your world to theirs and resurrects them. Yeah, based. You could just be like, I don't want to deal with you. Here's your reward. Fuck off. All right. With the spear like this, we still get the regen from the mace during the boss fight, which is going to be helpful. Let's go. Hello. This is honestly another boss that the remaster has shafted so hard. Like, she still looks beautiful. She still looks, not necessarily malevolent. Wait, hold on. That voice is reviving the idol. Uh-huh, yeah. That's the thing. We do already have the voice be gone. But yeah, she's very cocky right now. Nope, I got iframe skull. Alright, just teleporting. Just gonna get rid of the guys here. Okay, instantly got the real body. Nice. Okay, I'm just getting lucky here. I keep getting her real body. Like, fun fact, the one that doesn't have a health bar is the one that you want to go for. So this is the real body. Like, if you focus on them and they have a health bar, that is a copy. That is not her. Yep, there she is. Alright, I'm just gonna utilize the fact that she's teleporting for some quick heals. That is a copy. There she is. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna just counter heal real quick. All right. Copy. Out. Copy. You're the real one. Gotcha. Gotcha. Whew. Whew. She just needs patience. That's all she needs. Just patience. That was a good one, though. That was a good run with her. We had a lot of good luck, honestly.
Please.
Hey, thank you for the 100 biddies. And thank you for the GGs. Ah, yeah. Again, people might have thought this kind of shit was something that originated in Dark Souls 1, just having like the demons drag you around. Nah. Nah. This shit is very much a Demon Souls original. And then they just fuck off. And you're just like, what the hell? Also, I'm human now, so I gotta watch out. I don't want to die. Like, if I die around here now, this would be very bad. Not good, some might say. But there's an archstone right here. Okay. Just imagine turning human and then just slipping instantly. That would be so funny. All right, another demon down. Real question, do we want to continue with Tower of Latria or do we want to go to a different area now? Because in the meantime, I'm just going to talk to people, level up, and do the thing.
Dad, who are you? I don't remember anything.
Oh. Oh, he's losing it. Uh-oh. I've watched streamers walk right off the staircase as they exit the cutscene. Of course. Of course you did. Welcome in, Richard.
But in the dark...
Okay, nothing new from Ostrava. People just have no patience to look around where they are. People just... like, especially streamers, I feel, are just There's so many people out there that just straight up want to rush these games.
Sick about you.
Alright, let's deposit the spice. We're not using any magic. Because that's the stuff that actually got us into this mess. We're not using that. I think I'm good regarding the rest here. And definitely get rid of the moonlight stones here. The baby's nail was a dagger that we just picked up during the boss fight. A dagger coated with plague. The blade is curved like a talon, often used by women and children for assassination. Among the various unique weapons, this one is especially sinister. Ooh. It is mainly scaling with dex, actually, and only needs 7 strength. Like, this is one of those weapons that pretty much everybody can use. And the fact that it builds up plague is kind of fucked. Like, I don't really care for Gary's stiletto, or the silver catalyst, but this one? Oh, I'd almost think about using it.
We are indebted to you.
The main issue is reach. Because you know how much I like my reach, and yeah. This was the weapon that the invader used. Like, it's not bad per se, but like... Also, I do want to say, like, for a weapon that is meant to be used by children, that is actually a huge size for a dagger. And the fact that it doesn't even look sharp. It's like a tri-tip kind of thing. It's kind of wild. So... Goodbye. Regarding the rest, I feel like we're good.
We are indebted to you.
It's also very bad and you need colorless souls to upgrade. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now, can we upgrade the winged spear? We cannot. We still need more sharpstone. We can repair our stuff. We should repair our stuff, actually. I don't want to be the guy who forgets and then at some point stuff just breaks. Right. And we do have 16 on hand. Let's just add another 14 because we do have the souls.
You come.
And let's see. Does anybody else have new dialogue?
But among them,
Nope.
could this too be a...
What about you?
A warrior, may you enjoy Umbasa.
Umbasa. Nothing new. How about you?
Oh, honorable one, I deep
Nope.
Will you
Fuck you. I accidentally emoted, but that was very intentional. Fuck you. I'm with Patches on that one. Fuck the clergyman in Demon Souls. Genuinely. Where is Ah! Hello!
Hello.
Hello.
But at my age, I do not believe that I can be of help to you.
Damn!
But at my age, I do...
We are just too dumb. We are straight up not intellectual
What do you want,
enough.
Brute? I have no...
We are too dumb for them. I'm sorry, guys. No dialogue for you. Hello.
Thou seeketh soul power.
Oh,
dost
holy
thou
shit. She
Then touch the demon inside me.
the way she just turned around. Oh, beautiful.
Mind, key to life's ether.
All right. Let's get some more endurance.
Drawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted. Art thou the main...
All right. Let me see. Nope. Still too much. How much weight do you have? 4.6. You are heavy. The shield, can I have that? And nope. Well, I'm still gonna take the passive regen, I'm not gonna lie. I would say do Stonefang now for upgrades. The people want the swamp, man. The people want the swamp, what can I say? I am nothing if not somebody who gives people what they want. And they want the swamp. I can't change the way of things. Oh wait, I forgot. We're out of like the magic stuff. Ring of Great Strength. We're fine. Give me my falchion. Give me my shield. Give me my helmet. We're actually Gucci. Whee! All right. Let's get the leftover souls, and then it's time to go back into the swamp. Oh shit. Calculated. Pro moves. Swamp was here. Yeah. All right. Enjoy the suffering. I will not. But hey, it is what it is. The good part is, the swamp does have some cool stuff to pick up. Let me get the Royal Lotus and the Widow's Lotus going. And I mean, we did get a decent chunk of them as drops in the previous area as well. So it could be worse. It could genuinely be worse. Like, at least we got some preparations done for this area now. Still wouldn't necessarily call this the area I want to be in, but I'm nothing if not your humble servant. I shall do what you want me to do. And if that is walking through a big caca cave, then it be how it do. Damn. What a view. I do love the gutter. People be like, ah, the gutter. Blighttown. Nah, bro. The Valley of Defilement. That's where the real shit is. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Dave got HP in the second half. They've got HP in that second half. Holy shit. Well, we'll see how well we fare. Because this is definitely not intended to be the next stop, I can tell you that much. But to be fair, Latria wasn't also wasn't meant to be the next stop, and we managed to kind of do that, so... Nope. Can't make it through here. Which means we do have to go down into the actual main sewage. Get some Royal Lotus, because we're gonna need a lot of that. Oh, to be fair, we are gonna offset a lot of that stuff by just thank fuck they don't have any poise. That is like the saving grace right now. The fact that they don't have any poise. Okay. So. The moment we walk through this, we're basically guaranteed to get poisoned. Which means, we gotta go. There's an item over here. I do want to check that out. And there we go. I can offset a decent chunk of the poison just by having the regen mace. Oof. So I'm just trying to keep that out. I wonder what these little jellyfish are that are just coming our way. I do wonder. Just seen a post that said realizing that some who is 60 today was 35 in 2001 makes you realize how short life is, and I don't like it. Yup. Yup. Makes you think, doesn't it? Oh, my favorite. Wait, are you a dex weapon? No! Ah! Oh, that hurts. Oh, man. Lucy, my beloved. My beloved Lucy. Makes sense that you're a strength weapon in this game, but man. Oh, the regenerator's ring. You know what? We're min-maxing regen. Because at this point, the poison is barely taking away our health. And that alone is worth it. Got the blessed mace, got the spear. It is exploration time. Hey, Az, welcome in. There's something so fun about just ignoring the fact that you're in a poison swamp just by regenerating against it. Force is actually a faith weapon. Alright, we're not talking about infusing and enchanting here. I was talking about base stats. But to be fair, yeah, like all the maces and stuff tend to be associated with the church in this game. Alright, can we make it before we poison? Oh, hell yeah, we can. Look at the range on these fellas. Yeah, you don't want to be... You don't want to be tussling with all of those. So we're just going to continue. Down the very clearly lit path. Utilizing items. War Scythe, another great weapon in general that managed to stand the test of time. Got some Dark Moon grass around here. I genuinely like this area. 11 Crescent Moon grass. Broken sword. Like, if you just look at the area as a swamp, as like an area that you're supposed to just bumble around in, and then you fight for your life, and it's just, oh fuck, is that who I think it is? Mildred, is that you? Yup, that is the man-eater. Yeah, encountering her in the swamp is the main issue. Encountering her leads to a very painful death. Mainly because we can't roll. And I kind of got to work around that. Let me see. If I get rid of the gloves... Well, they wear not... Well, they... Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. Okay, so we do have our shield to try and parry if we run into her again. Just gotta go bit by bit in this game. It's all about having some patience. Just have some patience. It's that simple. Especially if your weapon isn't properly upgraded the way ours is, because like we haven't even touched the area that has most of the early upgrade materials. The good part is look at the way our health is regenning though. Like that is genuinely really cool. So as long as we're not getting absolutely bursted down the way we were with our friend there, we're actually doing fine. And you know what? I'm kind of interested in the damage that the mace is doing. Oh, shit. That the mace is doing. Well, it's not half bad, actually. Ow. Not half bad, actually. The spear is still doing more damage, but not half bad considering the fact that it's more of a horizontal swing versus the spear being a little bit more, you know, spear. Wait. 4, 5, and 6. All right. We want to kind of follow the lights. Not full on, because then we're just going to run into the jellyfish, and you saw the kind of attacks they do. But kind of follow the lights. You can also tell just how strong regen builds were in original Demon Souls. Because, like, they nerfed it so much later on in, like, the later games. Gotta love seeing Mildred is still eating men. The funniest part is, I heard a story, I don't know how true it is, that Mildred was a character that someone made during testing. And they liked the idea of her so much that they just kept her. Like, as an NPC invader. I don't know how true it is, but it's something that I remember rather vividly as something that has made the rounds multiple times whenever Mildred came up in discussion around the games. Ooh. Okay, just gonna counter heal while they're backing off. Bing, bang. Cool, that's number 1. Alright. Just gotta be patient in this game. Just gotta be patient. Greed is a slow and insidious killer. A very slow and insidious killer. Now, this guy, however, is a different beast that I'm not even gonna try and tackle. Oh, ah! We were in the water already. Yeah, with this guy, I can just run. I don't have a ledge. And you know how tanky these guys were in the first area. And in the first area, we maximum 3-shot the standard ones. With the same +1 spear. So no chance in hell. Gotcha. Whoop. All right. The iframes from backstabbing an enemy do not give you iframes against status buildup. That is good to know. Don't know how handy that knowledge is going to be, but it's good to know. You know what? Let's try and walk just around here. And just stick to the corners of the area. By the way, how much do I need to attack a jellyfish to try and kill it? Oh! Alright, we're actually doing decent damage against them. So that's good. And it's actually, you know what, that's fine. That is fine damage. One, two, three. I might actually just get rid of some of them. Because that way we can't get attacked by a group of them while we're dealing with something else. Because they're relentless, like they just keep following you. It's one of those cases where like people just... Oh, wait. Do you just... Okay, they might just straight up spawn, because that thing just spawned out of nowhere. In which case, examine corpse. Okay. We get lotuses from them. I see. I understand. In that case, let me just run a little bit. You know, just let me just run a little bit. Let me just see if I can theoretically just ignore these little guys, you know? That would be funny. Okay, no. We do have to take that way. Question is if we can sneak. I'm just walking here. Really? Call me Christopher, cause I'm what? I'm walking here. Stealth. Back from nap. Welcome back. Alright. Made it past the big guy without alarming him. So that's great. We didn't get every drop in the actual swamp, but it be how it do. On a positive side, our regen should take care of a lot of things. As long as we stay patient. Which, like I said before, kind of the name of the game. Ah! Fruit salad, hell yeah. Enjoy. But yeah, I kind of don't want to wait for the poison to wear off, because, like, everything poisons you here. Everything deals plague and poison buildup. Like, I don't see too much of a reason to wait it out every single time. Because then we'll be stuck here forever. Ooh. However, right now, our poison has been running for a while. And we are getting to like 14 Crescent Moon Grass. So it should actually be gone in just now. And we can just regen real quick, because that's, you know, a little bit more efficient regarding our resource use. Especially since we have gotten rid of the insects around here. Which means now it's time to do the just kite them one by one thing again. You see how there's so many with them, with the spears here. Gotta make sure that we're not kiting too many. The guy with the knife is kind of having a time right now. He's kind of just having a time. How you doing, bro? Are you alright, fella? I don't think he is. But I don't feel like his pathing is gonna let him fall off right now. So I kind of have to make the spear guy move. Yep. There we go. It's all right. We just gotta be patient. One by one. All right. Dagger guy is on his way. They seem to have a longer aggro range than the spear guys, actually. Which is rather interesting. Uh-oh. Ooh. I saw you wind up for that attack. I am not taking that. Alright, next spear guy. Did we just almost aggro one that was further back? Alright, there we go. One bit at a time. Spacing. Spacing is important. Ooh. All right. These guys I gotta be very wary about. One wrong move is gonna aggro both of them. There we are. Now we just walk back. So we have a proper setup. To be able to attack without aggroing the second guy. Will you look at that? Oh yeah, the guy down there is still alive. Oh no. Oh, you were supposed to attack me from behind while I was getting attacked from the front. I see. Goodbye. What do you mean there's another one here? No. No. Okay. My guy. You can join your friends. Come on. Uh-oh. I feel like they're just respawning. Ow. And I died. I feel like they were just respawning from that hole. Like... Genuine question. Are they just infinite spawns from that hole? That is a genuine question, because, like... That was so many of them. I think I kicked down, like, 4, and then there were 2 more. Don't think so. How many are they fitting into what? It sounds so wrong. How many are they fitting into that one alcove? It's just a bunch of guys. I can tell. I can tell. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ooh. Alright, just gonna regen to max real quick. Alright, did we de-aggro? I think we de-aggroed. Nope, we did not. This guy is definitely still walking towards us. Yep, and the second one is also still coming. Aight. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. Nah. I'm good. Alright. Now we just go for a light jog to the end of the swamp here. And after that light jog, we then sneak around the big guy. We have a strategy. We do have a strategy. And honestly, the strategy kind of works really well. Who just died? Alright, there's the little island with them. I also do love how they tried to have like really low render distance by giving us like a piss rain that's just going all the time. Did you just hear me talking? Why are you looking this way? Oh no, he's tracking me. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I gotta make sure he loses me. So let me just walk normally again. Walk away to where we can't even see them. Okay. And then we just walk. Then we just walk. Should be... Yep. Okay, he's reset. He is looking towards the front of the area now. I feel like I'm playing Metal Gear Solid. The way... Why? It worked so well last time! get disinterested. Fuck you. Fuck. How did you see me? Y'all. Okay. Now I gotta lure you away. Oh, there's another one coming this way now. Yep, there's two coming this way now. Okay. Hey, Kiba, welcome in. Okay. And there we go. This is what I was talking about earlier. Individually, these jellyfish are not a problem. When you're dealing with other stuff and suddenly they're behind you, in front of you, to your side, they are an issue. Very fast. Alright, let me... Let me try and zone them. Oof. Yeah, you see that damage. Not good. All right. Bit by bit, we're working our way through this area. I see the hydrate, by the way. I'm just not very eager to die, so bear with me. Because this needs a bit of concentration and patience here. Gotcha. Gotcha. You jinxed that one. All right. Going for my hydration. Ah. Man. That one was going so well last time. I don't know why they spotted me this easily this time. Doesn't feel like I did anything different, so I'm just... Why? Alright, first enemy. 2, 3. Let's go back, because he's gonna attack, and bing. Yeah, I know that you're gonna go for me. It's fine. Gotcha. Alright, number 1 done. Number 2 done. And now we walk. Over to the wall here. Oh, shit. There we go. And now we do be walking. Just walking. Oh. He loves dying. I don't. The hell? I just like trying to decipher things. I like my puzzles. I like my challenges. I don't know who keeps dying, but I'll take the souls. I've no idea who just keeps dying, but free money is free money. More free money. Nice. All right, Snake, we're going in sneaky beaky style. Gotta be real quiet. Shh, that's loud. Ooh, more free souls.
Yeah, you liked your challenges, right after you fall through this hole that you totally didn't avoid 3 times.
I didn't say that I was good at that. I just said that I enjoy it. Welcome in, style. Just, you know, I just like chilling with this kind of... Why do you see me this time, you lol cunt? Turn around! Oi! Why? 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 I am but a humble bit of swamp fauna. There is nothing for you here. I'm green. I have chlorophyll. I'm a plant. Come on, man. Oh, man. All right, what was the difference? Last time we went all the way around here, and then I decided to walk. Maybe that did it? Nope. Huh. Bro is very much onto me. For some reason, he wasn't last time. Alright. Yup, and the moment you touch the island, that's when he gets aggroed. That's when he's just like, hold on. Alright, let me... Fuck. That is very much intentional. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Sometimes, luck favors the bold. I haven't gotten these items, and if I'm gonna die, by Big G up there, I will take something with me. I'm gonna get all of these. I don't care. Uh-oh. All right. Ooh. Okay. You know what? Maybe if we're fast enough, they're gonna lose aggro before they get to me. Just gotta look behind me. Okay, we might... Okay, this might actually work. This might have actually been the solution right now. Just run in circles around them for them to lose aggro. Ow. Thank you, FromSoft. Ooh. Okay. Just gonna go slowly. Also, Ravy, can we get a shout out for style real quick? Oh boy! Well, guess we're down on the belly. Down on our luck. Guess I'm not going upstairs. Oh, we got the thieves ring. Nice. This is gonna be a surprise item that will help us later. Gotcha. Ah. Yeah, everybody, I keep saying it, but you better do so. Make sure to check out Style. Really chill friend of mine. If you like this kind of... Pretty much this kind of vibe, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, if you like this kind of vibe, feel free to check him out. Pretty much exactly the same kind of vibe he goes for most of the time. Just chill. Just chill in Souls games and other games. And action games. And a lot of Valheim recently. One difference. You're very UK and very different time when you're streaming. I don't squawk. Them some fighting words, sir. Them some fighting words. I wonder if I can just ignore the guys. I can't. You know what? Okay, you win this one. Oh, that's a lot of big boys, but also a lot of items. Not now. Alright. There's a path here. I do remember that there was like a shortcut. But I think for the shortcut we need to be on the high path. Hello! Goodbye! So let me just circle around the big guys, because I don't really feel like fighting 3 of them. 4 of them?! Nah, you haven't seen me. I don't really feel like getting absolutely destroyed by 4 guys in the massive wood. Imagine living here. I mean, if you're used to it, it can be a nice place. You're definitely gonna be moisturized as long as you don't succumb to the poison. It's got a certain aesthetic, you know? Well, somebody has eaten somebody important. Female only, a dull gold helmet worn as the war gear of high-ranking women in the Highlands. Its heaviness slightly impedes stamina regen. Yup, high-ranking woman. High-ranking women. You must have had one hell of a diet. All right. Just a random ass slug Beat the crap out of it. Entire armor set. That slug had a feast. Doesn't necessarily mean that, like, the slug killed that soldier, like, or general, or whatever her rank was. But a feast is a feast, you know? Wait, hold on. Hold the fuck up. That is a very interesting glow you got there. Why is it glowy like that? Hold on. Okay, let me... Okay, there is a lit path that we can go up here. Which is most likely going to be the shortcut I was talking about. Ooh, do we want to risk it for the biscuit again? What the hell is wrong with you, my dude? Oh, you walk into those. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Okay, hold the fuck up, bro. Hold the fuck up. That was the sound they used for the Corvians in Dark Souls 3 again. That was the sound for the poison mist sorcery for sure. I think they might have used the same sound for the poison mist pyromancy as well. Which makes this very interesting. Okay. Is he still following me? Yes, he is. I'm sorry, woman of the swamp. I cannot care to talk to you right now. For I am being followed by a big boy! Uh-oh. Hello. 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 Hello, good people of the swamp. Let me try and juke you. I love bottlenecks like this. They are saving my life. They really are. Nothing like a bit of crowd control every now and then. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. All right. Big guy must still be around. But he hasn't followed me back. Hello. The question is, can I talk to her or am I just gonna get pancaked then?
Hey, I know you.
Yeah, I know you as well.
Won't you buy something? My poor child is sick. He needs your help.
Uh-huh. 1,000, 2,000, 800 for a Lotus, 2,000 for another Lotus. Girl. I ain't gonna lie. There's the Murden set now. for exorbitant prices. Scale armor crafted from white metal and given to knights who protect sacred temples. Mid, now long lost, is the name of the area where the first temple were built.
Finished already? You
Girl, I am not buying your exorbitant stuff. I am not that rich, nor that much in. Oh boy. Not only did I see big guy, I also had a massive decrease in frame rate. Now listen here, bro. Oh yeah, he's ready. He's ready to jump me. How are we gonna do this? I don't really want to use the black turpentine on him. Because preferably I'm not gonna fight him at all. At this point, I am kinda in the mindset of fuck it, we ball again, because we did get rid of like 4 of these guys. So at least the area he's in right now should be semi-good. I say, as I see so many of them just chilling. Okay. Nope. Okay. All right. This is leading into more swamp. So this might be the way back up if you fall down. And we can just continue onwards. Oof. Yeah. But of course, yes. I was waiting for that. Okay, that poison fog cloud actually lingers way longer than I thought it would. You know what? I'm good. Fuck my life. Where's my black turpentine now? There it is. Oh, fuck. Long live the regen. Fuck. Long live the regen. Oh, fuck. Okay. Now let me just... Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Not the backhand, man. Not the dastardly backhand. Oh, fuck. One. Okay. Oof. More black turpentine. Again, we're getting the stuff that we are getting in an area for a reason. There's a very clear reason why we got black turpentine in this area. That reason being right in front of us. Gotcha. Woo! All right. That went through a lot of our resources, but at the same time, we just got 30,000 souls. Oh, imagine dying here and going all the way back without the shortcut. Yeah, that's what, why I was kind of afraid, because like I didn't find the shortcut. And again, I am letting you choose where I'm going, which means I am very suboptimal in my routing. Whew. Oh god, let me get some repairs and level ups in. We need them desperately. Oh.
You come back alive. I need your business.
Uh-huh. Alright. Hello, maiden. Hello. I need level ups.
Thou seekest then
I need level ups, and I need them now. Okay, Raven wants to go to the tower. What about the rest? What we're feeling?
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Like I'm kind of good on endurance for now, so I'm just trying to go for dex and vitality here.
Art thou done?
Not yet. Swear to fuck. Ooh. I mean, swamp is almost done, not wrong. Oh. Let me just get some more level ups and then. 24. And 25. And 25.
Let strength be granted so the world art thou done? Main thine.
Now, let's see if we have any more intel. Crestfallen soldier seems to be gone, which is kind of fucked. He kind of lost where, like, who he was not too long ago. Also, I love how there's just... None of these are online messages. Like, the servers are offline. They just... Check the middle stair area. Yeah. I was about to look around again. Because, like, we did get another demon. But at least on the mage side, there shouldn't be anything. Because, like, they don't want to talk to me anyway. Yup. Like, they're not going to talk to me because I'm too dumb. So, what about the other side? You got anything?
But among them, could
Nope.
this...
Nobody else around. You're still...
warrior may you
Yup, same
bombast.
thing. And you're gonna say the same thing as well because I haven't interacted with any of your stuff yet. Now, just to check the archstones in case there's anything around them. Nope. Then let's look upstairs for a little bit here. We also haven't checked in with the monumental in a while. I genuinely don't remember if the monumental talks to you or not. Either way. Let's see around here. Nothing. And around there. Nothing. Then let's go a little bit further up. Alrighty. Up, 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 up. Here. Okay, monumental is still around as per usual. And nothing new on this side. Yep, we looted that corpse already. Hello.
You must lull the...
No new dialogue from you. And now what do we have here? I don't believe we've been this far up before. Yeah, because like this is closed. So we haven't been any further. But yeah, didn't see anything new. Which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. To be fair, the Dirty Colossus doesn't really feel like there is any input for us, really. Yeah, it's the online-only area. And thanks for the hydrate. It is kind of sad that, like, there's an entire area that just got lost due to the service shutting down. Like, it's not as bad as, like, an entire game being gone, the way it happened with a lot of other games. But it's still sad to see an entire area just vanish, essentially. Fan servers exist, though. I mean, yeah. But you know what I mean. Like, a lot of people aren't dedicated enough to look up how to set up a fan server, you know? Like, how to connect to them. Like, this is more of a I don't know, that's more of a, like, hardcore player base kind of thing. If someone just wants to play this game casually, and they just go about, oh, I'm gonna play the original PlayStation 3 version for whatever reason, most people are not gonna look up how to connect to the fan service. And that way, they're just never gonna see that area. Like that, it takes a certain dedication to actually want to connect to fan service and go through that ordeal. Now, let me use some of these consumable souls to restock on grass, because genuinely, I can't be asked to farm it. Like, we could just farm it, and that would be the smarter choice, theoretically. Some people might be screaming at the monitor when they see me just pop all of these consumable souls just to buy grass. But I can't be asked, guys. We're Gucci.
You come back.
Hey, Shady, welcome in. All right. Now's the real question. Several of you have said to just continue with the swamp. Continuing with swamp? Yeah. 30 Colossus. Let me just see, because we do have different texts that I didn't go for. So we did have the Valley of Defilement, yes. Leechmonger. The Valley of Defilement leads to a huge swamp into which all that is unclean flows, becoming a nest for putrilage, vermin, and plague. And now, in a swamp infested by poisonous and vile creatures, lies a filth-encrusted valley. The poor journey to this rotten place to offer their souls so that they might be freed from their suffering. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the final bit of the swamp area. Oh, Miyazaki. Oh, Miyazaki. You glorious, glorious bastard. Alright, anything back here? No, just a ladder in case you don't want to drop down. Alright then. Now for our first great demon. A really special one, actually. I'm gonna go into a little bit more detail after the fight. But I'm just gonna let this one do its thing to you. You know?
Go forth, Galvinland. May you be unharmed. Leave us, Slayer of Demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched. There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder. Please, leave quietly.
Shit. I love her OST so much. Honestly, out of all the great demons, I feel she's still the most impactful. Just a holy woman and the knight protecting her.
You will not turn back, will you? I shall let no harm come to dearest destroyer. May you rot in the deepest depths of this swamp.
Okay, the damage we're dealing is fine against them, though. Alright, we're going back to the banger. Give me just a second. Just gotta get back down there. We're back with the banger shortly. Alright, banger time. And now he's guarding up front instead of waiting all the way in the back. He knows that we're not backing down. It's a beautiful little detail. Like, at the start, he does not have his weapon ready, and he uses a miracle that repels you. But if you keep coming towards her, if you keep trying to get to her, he then gets his weapon and stands at the one choke point that you have to go through to get to her. You get a little bit closer and he raises his shield. He is a protector. There is no aggression. There is no aggression here. This is an iron will. There. And the moment you go back, he just goes back. This game is so fucking cool. Alright, let me just regen. Like, he's just a wall. He is straight up just protecting. There's no regard to his own life. He isn't even the boss. Like, you're just standing there. He's between you and your target. The target is just plastered over the entire screen. I still think this is one of the coolest bosses FromSoft has ever designed. I genuinely believe this is one of the best bosses they have ever made. There, like him just utilizing a weapon that instantly just blows you back. Like, if you get hit, there's a pancake, there's a repel. He is just keeping you away. That's all he does. This is a desperate fight. It's not a beautiful fight. It's not a majestic one. This is not a boss that is meant to kill you. This is a boss that is fighting for survival and just wants you gone. He doesn't regenerate health. He doesn't get any healing. They're begging for you to leave. Fuck. Got too late on my parry there. And as long as you just keep going, there's nothing they can do. His shield negates like 80% magic and his hammer gives him very high poison plague resistance. Oh yeah, and I mean, you see the effect over his body actually from the magic shield. Like, he is just meant to be a wall. Gotcha. Fuck. A little bit too late on the parry. Like, I still feel, and correct me if you believe otherwise, I still feel like we lost this kind of boss design in modern FromSoft. There's not a lot of it, where there's just so much going on around the boss, but it's not a fight. Arguably, we have stuff like maybe Mist Noble in Sekiro, for example. Like these kind of bosses that are more like joke bosses. But we rarely have bosses like this one that are thinking so outside of the box and leave such a heavy impression on players. Fuck. Holy shit, it's actually... The parry timing is a bit of a bitch when you can't see properly. I'm gonna try and parry him when, like, the camera is not, like, locked on. Yeah. Yeah, definitely works better when I'm not locked on. Like, I just see better. But yeah, like, this is... Oh. I kind of want more of this. Like, there's so many games out there that just have cool fights. And we have so many cool fights in Elden Ring as well. But as much as people like to shit on them, I fucking adore Yorm and Rykard. You know?
Dearest Destroyer,
Alright, dude.
I have failed you.
Okay, what can we not carry. There's something that we cannot carry because it would overburden us. And that hurts. We have all the shards and stuff here. Fuck! I forgot about that. You know what? We have an S-stock that we have in storage. So if I get rid of that one, can I... Fuck! You know, who needs the broken sword? Alright, now it's getting a little bit dicey. Yeah, I forgot to give stuff to our boy. Okay, we got the helmet. We got the armor. The gauntlets. It's the leggings that we don't have yet. That actually kind of hurts. You know what? Item burden is at 114.7. Use item. Still no. Pink. Because, like, the Crescent Moon Grass is cheap as fuck. Pink. Let's go back to 114 here. Ooh, how heavy are those leggings? Okay, let me get a ballpark. The armor is 13. If I compare the fluted leggings, 6.9. I don't have the fluted armor with me, but they are heavier than the helmet. And the fluted leggings are already at 6.9. Oh god, yeah, those are gonna be heavy. Alright. Let's see. Upgrade materials would hurt to get rid of. Do they despawn once you leave? I don't remember. I know that Demon Souls do be a game that doesn't hesitate to have you just lose stuff. Though to be fair, I'm not using the crossbow much, but this is like the heavy crossbow, not the standard crossbow. You know what? Fuck it. Wait, we're not dropping him right on top of the armor. Drop here. Because the issue is we need to leave the area. You know? Alright, let me see. How heavy are those? 8.1. You know what? We can do that with... Okay. Alright. Now, we know that the crossbow has a 5. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Let me just be smart about it. Maximum disrespect. Can we leave? That would be so funny. Oh man. Okay. Let's finish the boss fight. And then we definitely gotta put stuff into storage though. Because I don't think that I have a ring to give myself more... Let me see. Yeah, I only have the equipment burn ring, but that doesn't let you have more inventory burden, you know? Alright. Just gonna get the Widow's Lotus ready because we're gonna get plagued here. And the plague is incredibly strong, so we don't want that. There we are. Are y'all ready for an actual boss fight? The boss fight that made me fall in love with this game? And just go, yeah, I want Dark Souls?
You killed him, didn't you? Very well. I can no longer resist you. Do as you like. Take your precious demon soul.
Shit's fucked up. Shit's fucked. If you kill her with him still being alive, he has a absolute fucking fit. But I prefer this dialogue. I feel like it has even more of an impact. So let's take a look at the stuff that we got. We got the Pureblood Demon Soul from Maiden Astraea. Oh my fucking god. Richard. The soul of the demon Maiden Astraea. It radiates a strong power. Grants the holder a large number of souls when used. Alternatively, it can be made into spells, miracles, or weapons. Now, for the other stuff we got, don't really need to take a look at the Sucker Stones. They're just upgrades in general, so the Sucker Stones are not important. What else we got? We did get the Dark Silver Shield. It's of Vinland legacy. He was called Garl Vinland. The Dark Silver is known as the oldest of metals. The Dark Silver is said to purify dark malice. It protects the user from all types of spells. The helmet is also from Vinland. The impressive parietal design represents the sacred tree of both houses. Its heaviness slightly impedes stamina regen. The classic. Dark Silver armor. Oldest metal, nothing new. Nothing new. And nothing new. There is something incredibly important about this boss fight, though. This boss fight was not a fight. They never tried to fight us. We pushed through to her. Garl didn't try to get the kill. Like, he never tried to kill me unless I was basically next to her. Or I approached him. It's so fucked up. Because, like, when you actually listen to what has been said about this valley and what is being told right here in front of us in the Archstone. The poor journey to this rotten place to offer their souls so that they might be freed from their suffering. Life in the Valley of Defilement is so bad. Because it's just where all the filth and sickness and everything ends up. That people are basically offering their souls to her, and she is seen as a saint for it. Once a sixth saint, Astraea lived with those awaiting death in the Valley of Defilement. She pledged herself to a demon soul rather than a cruel god to ease the pain of the people there. Forsook her faith because this kind of life can't be something that a, like, well-meaning god would intend for people. So she rather became a demon to basically set their souls free. Which, I mean, in the end, she's just feeding them to the old one. But that was what she was thinking. Genuinely some fucked up shit. Also, let me just... You know, we kind of gotta take a look at this little drip here. Now that we can take a look at it without getting absolutely smacked to bits every single time. Damn. Gall really was dripped the fuck out, man. That is a beautiful armor. The shield needs 16 strength, which we don't have. But holy shit, it looks beautiful. An incredible armor set. Kind of sad that we don't have the the requirements for it, but just look at the difference in actual weight. We do not have the strength for this at all.
I was worried.
All right, deposit. Dull gold, dark silver, dull gold. And regarding the rings, actually, let's get rid of the gash resistance, magical sharpness for now. Like, every single bit that we get rid of here means we can take more items with us in general. Broken sword, S-Dark, Meridian. The war scythe is... Oh, that one is a dex weapon. You know what? I want to take a look at the... I want to take a look at the moveset just for fun.
We are in...
Alright, about the same size as the spear. Alright, mainly slicing. What about the strong attack? Ooh, nice horizontal slice, actually. Takes a while to go for, but... Yeah, no, that's a beautiful halberd-style moveset. Ooh. That feels nice. Do love to see it. Not the weapon that I'm going for this playthrough, but still a nice weapon. Genuinely enjoyed. I love seeing these kind of peasant-style weapons in games, because they were way more prevalent in medieval times than a lot of other stuff that's out there.
We are indebted.
Alrighty. Hello.
Thou seekest soul power, dost thou then touch? Soul of the mind, key to life's
Alright. Vitality lets us take more items with us. Endurance lets us have more equipment burn. That's where it comes from. Then Dex is safer landing as well, which is always nice. Also, something very interesting when you look at this. Intelligence is for MP and spell memory. And then you need magic for your actual magic power. Meanwhile, faith, miracle power, miracle memory. Faith does not understand how souls work. You can be as dense as a brick, but have tons of faith, and you will be able to manifest miracles in this world. You will be able to actually just manifest things because you believe in them. Whereas with magic, you need to actually practice magic and get skillful in it, and be smart enough to understand it to actually wield soul power for soul arts. It's a nice little thing. Like, if you want to be a mage in a world that is doomed to an apocalypse because of mages, why would you? Faith is essentially the same thing. Like, faith channels the fact that souls can manifest and change reality. But faith doesn't understand how. It just does. Which is kind of cool. Like, when you think about it, faith is the unga bunga of magic and demon souls. Alright, with that said, I kind of want more equipment burden. Because it's nice to be able to wear more shit, you know? Without mid-rolling, that's cool. I feel like we're doing decent regarding our other stats up till now.
I keep the...
Okay, she has no other dialogue now. Okay. And we did get our first Archstone done with that. As you can also tell... It feels like it's not illuminated anymore. It might just be me, but it feels like it's not illuminated anymore. Now, Ostrava, do you have some wisdom for us?
But in the dark...
No. Okay. What about the wise men who don't want to talk to me, despite me clearly being capable as fuck is shit?
What do you want, brute? I have
no
fuck use.
Off. What about you?
But at my age, I...
Yeah, okay. Should have kept you in the tower then. And what did I free you for? Me just freeing him to be talked down on. Man. Alright, can I use the flute to tell him like this? And nope. Still can't. Understandable, have a nice day. This is one of the reasons why, like, there is a point to being human. If you're human, you don't need the cling ring. Like, you could, to be fair, even in soul form, you don't need the cling ring, theoretically. I just like to use the cling ring because that makes things a little bit easier. Like, I don't need to watch my world tendency because I can just stay in soul form all day. While not having to run around with like half of my health. But we'll see. Hello?
But among them,
nothing new. How about you?
A warrior from afar.
Nope. How about you?
Oh, honorable one,
no.
I hesitate to imagine.
Their grandpa. Not real! Like, come on. If he ain't got anything to say, like, come on, Grandpa. What do we have? What do we have you here for, huh? Nothing here. Then let's check upstairs before we go for the big yeet. Because I don't necessarily need to buy any more Crescent Moon Grass right now. We do have 26. And, yeah. We're fine. By the way, which area do you want to check out next, now that we're pretty much done with the Valley of Defilement? I know that we missed some stuff. I know that we did. We might go back for it when we're higher level, but like regarding the actual progress, we're done with this one. Nike, I swear to fuck, I said we're done with the swamp. So we've got the Shadow Men. We've got the Tower to continue with. And we've got the Stonefang Tunnel to continue with. Castle Boletaria. That is a bold choice. I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm sorry, but like Castle Boletaria is kind of the end goal. I think we might be able to go for one more area in it, but like that do be kind of the end goal to go there. Shadow Man 64. Oh my god. That do be... I remember that game existing. Hello, I got a demon soul. Can you tell me what I'm supposed to do with it?
You must despise me. But remember, we monumentals too are trapped within this nexus. For we prevent your world from breaking apart at the seams.
Mm-hmm.
For we prevent your world.
That's it. Okay, cool. Well, if that's all you have to say, have a good one. Hi, Black Maiden. Hi, Maiden in Black. I was about to call her Black Maiden as if it was like Iron Maiden or something. Imagine a band that only does cover songs of Iron Maiden and Black Sabbath. And they just call themselves Black Maiden. Iron Sabbath. Iron Sabbath actually sounds metal as fuck. That actually sounds metal as fuck. Bold thing to say to someone who regularly chooses the madness ending. All right. I mean, to be fair, it's rather interesting to think about. Yeah. Where the fuck are my souls? Oh, there. Like in most Souls games, the cycle is kind of inevitable. It is a hardcore case of it's inevitable that the cycle continues. In Demon Souls, I don't know if I can call it a full-on cycle-ish. There is a cycle, yes. This is the second time that the old one has been awakened. The main reason why the old one has been awakened was the fact that, like, soul arts were outlawed. Like, magic was outlawed. To the point where they weren't even talking about it anymore. And because of that, the history got forgotten. People forgot why magic was outlawed. So it then got pursued again. And it's just... You should have just kept history alive. For fuck's sake. You know? Back from a little retreat with some friends. Haven't seen in a while. Played bowling and won with 262. Holy shit. Hell yeah. How's the tower treating you? Tower was alright. We defeated the Fool's Idol, and then we decided to continue with Swamp, and just got a saint to end her saintly existence. So, all in all, good times have been had. The Shadow Man is the Shrine of Storms. Fuck my Chungus life. Let me just see something real quick. Can I have offhand weapon here and still... Nope. Okay, however, we don't need to counter poison, so we don't need the Regenerator's Ring. Which means I can just go for this one. In which case, let me take an item here. And the Morning Star would be a strength weapon. Yeah, nah, fuck it. The Falchion is gonna suffice.
I can...
Let me just see real quick. No other items that are interesting in any way. And we can't upgrade the falchion. We also need sharp stones for that one, same as the winged spear. That's kind of sad, but it is what it is. Oh shit, Duke, hi! Nice, yeah. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Shrine of Storms with a +1 piercing weapon and a lot of sass. Let's go. Wait. The island shrine of the Shadow Men, who worship storms and mourn the dead. Here, the storm beasts fly above, and the souls of the dead inhabit empty skeletons to move about freely. That's why I was talking about, like, piercing weapon. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The skeletons, piercing weapons, usually not the best idea. You might wanna, you know, crushing weapon. We do have the Blessed Maze. Let me see the scaling on that one. Yeah, it's a B scaling in Faith due to, like, Blessed. But you know what? We can just see how effective it is against them. Alright, broski. Make your way over here. I wonder where the Dark Souls 1 skeletons have that from. Oh. Alright. You know what? The mace is doing good. The mace is doing good. That was solid damage considering the fact that that we were just offhanding it. If we're two-handing that bitch, that might be doing well. Oh yeah. And we're getting half moon grass at this point. Yeah. Like, that's an indicator which kind of level this is meant for. Gonna go on a lurk, got some stuff to do. Hey, all good. Enjoy a lurk. And thank you so much for coming by. Alright, now, let me go back to this and check real quick. Yeah, we are fast rolling, so might as well just supercharge our regeneration. Because, like, we don't have that many different grasses. Alright, let's just kite the melee skelly. Ow. Ow. Ow, my god. Gotcha. Whew. I swear. I love the chin line they have. Like, they've got such a prominent chin. For some reason. It looks like they're wearing armor, though. Like, it just kind of melded together with their skeletons for some reason. Like, these are skeletal remains, but you can see that there's, like, leftover armor on them. Let's actually get a closer look. Soul remains? Attract those hungry for soul. Oh, yeah, right. Almost forgot about that item. Essentially an alluring skull in Dark Souls 1. Alright, where... There's the telescope. Yeah, like, look at that. There's like a plate of metal that just stretches across the torso here. Same for the legs. Like, these are not parts of the skeleton, these are metal plates. And then it goes down into the calves that seem to just be bone. But they're also kind of weird. Like, there's a double bone down in... That's a really interesting skeletal structure, actually. Like, genuinely. I wonder if they're naturally meant to have that skeletal structure, or if that's, like, a change in the way they're built due to... Hello? Hi! Due to, like, the demon stuff. Ooh. Shield and mace. Shield and mace. Ah. Okay. We're doing fine regarding... Ow! The damage we're dealing with the mace itself, so that's good. I'm guessing that they might not be as resistant to magic in general as well. Also, I love the fact that we got another Talisman of God here. Like, the game acknowledges the fact that you could, that any Archstone might be your first. So, especially regarding stuff like talismans and so on, there's a lot of duplicates, actually. Why, hello there, Vanguard. Long time no see. And I'm sorry, there's gonna be another long time of us not seeing each other, because, like, I'm gonna look at these little hallways here before we continue. But yeah, how you doing, bro? It's been a while. Uh-oh. Ooh! Ha! Oh! Okay, let's get back at these archers for now. Okay, there's another archer here. Alright, dude. Oof. Gotcha. Ooh. Gotcha. Vanguard has cute tiny wings. It does. Also, hey, thank you for the hydrate. Wasn't there a shortcut here for just rolling over these walls? And you could basically skip half of the level? Nah, I think it was somewhere... I think it was a different part of the level. But there was a shortcut in one of these towers kind of things. Alright, got a copper key. No idea for what, but we got it. Who's the chef knight on the pillow? That's Duke Silver, good friend of the channel, actually. Fellow streamer. An absolute legend. And a 10 out of 10 person. Now, before we go further into the fort... Yeah, we can't go further here. Oh, shit. Yeah, let me just fall down like an idiot. There was the skeleton here with red eyes that is most likely gonna obliterate me, but, you know, loot. I just can't resist. You know me by now. Hello, Mr. Red-Eyed Skeleton that is breathing fire. Damn, every 14-year-old across the globe is gonna think you're so cool. Oh no, it's trying to out-edge. Alright, got him. Shot of Bladestone. Crescent Falchion! See, good things come to those who dare things. Ah, Crescent Falchion instead of a standard Falchion. Why is it +1 but has less base attack? Oh wait, Crescent is magical. Yeah, that is. Oh, you motherfucker. A slashing weapon that inflicts heavy damage. Yeah. It's that one is an intelligence enchantment essentially. Man, what are we looking like regarding our item button? Okay, we're fine. Soul remains. Man. And nothing here. Yeah, nothing here. Maybe it's -1. No, it's enchanted to scale with intelligence. So it has less physical attack, but it has magical attack on top of it. But all the scaling for all the stats that aren't intelligence have been removed. Alright, but I think that's it for the wall here then. And we can actually walk towards the Vanguard. Let me just make sure there's nothing here either. Nah. Nice try, bozo. Nah. We're good. And I don't see a way to get over to this guy, which is... Man. I mean, that means his positioning is actually good for an archer. I mean, archers are not meant to be somewhere that you can reach easily with a melee weapon. But man, what if I want to be able to hit you, good sir? Alright. At least we're getting some full moon grass around here. Let me just... Okay. Nope. Oof. All right. Doing fine. Got a key leech and an Uchigatana. Both of which do sound like dex weapons. Let me take a look. A large and heavy curved sword used mainly for severing. Ooh. Okay. It has more base attack than our falchion. That's nice. Seems to have the same scaling overall. But it needs 14 strength. So we need 1 more strength, and then we'll be able to wield it. Let me take a look at what it looks like. Ooh! Yeah, we can invest that 1 singular point in strength. That's a nice upgrade. Alright, and then there's the Uchi Katana. Everybody knows the Uchi by now. Which is theoretically even more damage, but you will never see me actually pick up a katana. Fuck that. A keen, thinly bladed katana, forged in a distant country. Long black blade is heavier than it looks. It has very high attack power and causes enemies to bleed, but the fragile blade is easily nicked. Yeah. Nah. Let's keep the falchion for now. But I might actually go for the key leech. Ooh. I knew it. I knew it. I don't know why this one felt so obvious to me, but it did. Like the fact that there was... Fucking knew it. Alright, bro. Just you and me. Ooh. Wait, where are we? Bye. Where are we? Oh! Oh, sweet, sweet revenge. Sweet revenge. Sweetest revenge. Alright, which means this is the bit of cliff right at the start that had some items we couldn't reach. Ah! I remember you.
You scary, give Sparkly me. Give Twinkly me. Me. You. Trade. Trade. Give me Sparkly. Twinkly.
You know what? What if I give you an all guide of guidance?
Sparkly, happy, happy.
Well, I just got an all guide of guidance back there, though. Wait.
Sparkly, happy, happy.
Oh, I think it was a case of you have to leave it there and then reload the area. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it for you. Enjoy your Sparkly. Fucking love Sparkly the Crow. And again, something that did not start with Dark Souls 1 yet. People often had that as like the first encounter with Sparkly. Ah, shit. I was trying to maybe get there. Ah, well. Alright, and this is where we came from. Good, good. Now, this is where I originally came from and found the wall, which means this is a part we have not gone through yet. Interesting enough. Well, isn't that a certain someone? Hello. How's it going, good sir? Who art thou?
You saved me.
Heavens, I can't believe I fell for that trap. I suppose I owe you now. I'm grave robber Blige. As thanks, I can provide you with useful goods. Who couldn't do with a little help down in these parts?
Alright, Blige, what you got? Half moon grass for 400 and late moon for 1,000. Honestly, decent prices. Fresh spice, soul remnants, sticky white. Why are you selling your sticky white stuff, huh? Shard of Cloudstone. Enhances shields in particular. Okay. Blocks light and increases shield's capacity to block magic. Again, the correlation between light equals magic. Like light, souls, magic, they're all connected. Alright, you got a scimitar, you got falchion, shortbow, longbow, leather shield. Leather cap, leather armor, leather gloves, leather boots. Alright, some actual nice stuff.
This shrine was used in a ghastly ritual by an ancient tribe. They've long perished, and now demons have put the souls to work. At least here you're killing things that are already dead, like skeletons and shadow lurkers. That's what I like about this place. Better than killing those poor soul-starved humans, right? Better than killing those poor soul-starved...
Okay, that's it.
Nothing suits your fancy? Well, don't be too frugal. A bit of indulgence goes a long way.
Alright, got our merchant. Honestly, one of my favorite merchants in the game. If we're talking about the merchants you just encounter on the maps. Like, he's just kind of there. He's someone, like all the other people in Nexus, just kind of has to do his thing. And he's just like, you know, at least here I'm not killing actual people. Might be a grave robber, but you know, I'm not down with just killing people. I like Blige. He's cool. He's chill. It's just like, hey, stop by for a bit. Indulge. It's the apocalypse. You gotta take care of yourself. Doesn't help you if you're just gonna be frugal and not spend any of your souls, you know? It's not like you'll need them when you're dead. And you know what? He's right. He's actually right for this. Gotcha. Ow. Okay. Just gotta keep on moving because these storm rays, these storm demons, however you want to call them, they are not to be trifled with. Our region is definitely helping a lot. I'm not gonna lie, but you don't want to be caught in their stuff for too long. Ow. Whew. Whew. Long live the regen. Okay. Adjudicator's shield. Wait, hold on. Can we actually wear that one? Because that would be even more regen, if I recall correctly. Let me just see real quick. 14 strength. Oh, we're so leveling strength. We'll recover it. You know what? We've got about 10k. We have about 10k. Let me just go back to the Nexus real quick. Hold on. You might have wanted for me to become a Dex build, but we did not say under which conditions. I shall become a Dex tank. I have found my calling. Spear and shield. Dex tank. Ah, wait. Oh, we just... No, okay, we can go up here. I was about to say. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, you can't stop me from going Unga Bunga even if I'm Dex leaning. Phalanx build. Yes. Oh, hi there.
Thou seeketh soul power, dost thou not? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Oh, we need like 200 more?
I am
That should be fine. Nice.
Thou then soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the Lord, out thou main.
Wink, blank, dunk, tick. Yay! Yay! I did. Oh, wait. We need to switch to the key leech as well, because the key leech, I think, was 14? Yes! Okay, we can switch to the key leech as well. Oh, great. Oh, that looks cool. I like this. Alright, goodbye Falchion, goodbye Crescent Falchion. Uchigatana can fuck right off. Winged Spear, we keep that. Compound Longbow, can we use that? 22 strength! Do I look like a strength build? I wish I was. I do like the fact that they made bows more of a strength thing in Demon Souls, because they kinda are. Bows need a lot of strength. Especially if they're supposed to have, like, proper power behind them. Like, you gotta draw that bow with your entire, like, back, mostly. That needs a lot of strength. I have returned, skellies! Incredible. Yeah, we already have the regenerator ring on. We've got the mace regenerating us and the shield. Oh my god. Who needs weed? Not me! Try me! Ah. Alright, fair point. That is your shield breaker attack. But you can still try me. Look at my health just regenerate. Look at me go. What up, bro? All right. Oh, I feel like I'm on top of the world. My faith is my drug. It's not even faith. Like, these things are just magical. They straight up are. Like, they're enchanted to have that regenerating effect. Is that enchantment theoretically based on faith? Yes. However, we don't need to believe in it. The person that enchanted them needed to. And they did.
Raiding party!
Oh boy, Timmy! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, I'm Lex, German variety VTuber, and currently playing some Demon Souls. We're revisiting the original Souls game made by FromSoft themselves on an actual PS3. Right now we're in the Shrine of Storms, and I had chat decide where we're going, what we're doing. I need you to know that I need to be a Dex build because that's what people chose for me. That doesn't mean that I am normal. I am far from it. My character is called Dexter Orc. Hi. He's a very happy fella. A very happy orc. Who is... I don't know if he's happy about the fact that he's a Dex build or if this is the face of a man who has given up. It might be both. But you know what? We don't judge around here. We're just enjoying the old school vibes, playing on an original PS3. It's a good time. Also, everybody who was here before, make sure to check out Timmy. That's it. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was the stream? What were you up to? I need all the details, all of them at once. Well, not at once. I won't be able to follow, but give me the details, all of them. While I'm just being lost because I kind of forgot where to go. Unless. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Unless. Now listen, just unless, just in case. What if we were on art fight and chatting? Ooh. So this is what we're doing, Face. And you know what? Actually real. What if? Oh no. Is this what I think it is? Is this a shortcut? Am I skipping parts of the level? It certainly looks like it when things despawn and respawn. Oh! Oh! Just so you guys know, this is not my first time playing the game, but it is like my second time. I have only played through it back when I got it, and then I haven't played it ever since the release of Dark Souls 1. So, it's been a while. It's been a bit. So, it's not a first playthrough, but it's like adjacent. Destroying a kitty girl in oh hell yeah. Which kind of armor? Full plate? Oh, we going like... Oh, I see you there. I see you there, lizard. Are we going full plate? Are we going leather? Are we going, like, cloth armor? Gambesons and the like? Cool shit. Nah-uh. Oh, no. Oh, that is the path to the Ajudi. Did I genuinely just skip, like, half the level? Nice! 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 And was that an improved regenerator ring? Or was that the same? Huh! Okay, good to know. I see, so we can genuinely just... You know what? Fuck it, we ball. I am him. I am the guy who does things. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get here normally. Most likely through here. Yeah, there's still a fog wall here. We're going to ignore it. I am the guy who does things and then gets called a pro gamer for doing things because he feels like it. Who is calling me a pro gamer? I am. Self-proclaimed. But there's no one to prove me wrong. Oh yeah.
My mom says I'm pro.
Bink. All right, now we can take a look at our actual inventory. Wait, that sounds wrong. Do we have anything new and interesting in our inventory? Not for the standard inventory. That's just... Oh, wait. We got shards of bladestone. Ooh, nice. Very good. We need those for upgrades. We got another Uchigatana drop. Oh my god, we're getting so many katanas. Nothing else. Second regenerator ring is still funny. The Thieves Ring makes us harder for enemies to detect, become harder for Black Phantoms to detect. Oh, so you can use the Grave Robber Ring to just stay away from, like, invaders. And the Cat's Ring. Oh god, I need to show you the original Cat Ring effect. Alright, you need to take a very close look in the upper left. Like where my... You know where my thing is? Like my... Let me just... Ah, all of those were motion activated. Oh, you. Alright. Just saying. Look at the icon in the upper left. Those are passive icons from stuff that's just going all the time. Like effects that we have on our body. Now, listen, just look very closely to the icon the moment I switch to the Cat's Ring. He's just there. It's just... It's a fucking cat, mate. It's just someone's fucking cat, mate. It's just a straight up PNG of a cat. It's a straight up cat, mate. Ah, it's so cool. Do we have any other nice ones? The Grave Robber Ring is just like a vape cloud. The Thief Ring is the same vape cloud, actually. Clever Rat Ring. Nothing. The rat does not get anything, which is kind of sad. But to be fair, it's not activated right now. I need to be at 30% or lower HP. Ring of Sincere Prayer raises miracle power and casting time. Yup, it does look like an upped prayer. Magical Dullness. Lowers magic power, but raises magic defense. Yeah, that sounds about right. Flame Resistance. Same icon, yeah, sounds about right. Anyway, let's go back here. While standing still, hold X for a minute. I mean, I know that it opens the gesture menu. I know it does. It's just fucked, because, like, it still has, like, movement tied to it as well. So, like, if I try and move my controller up, it can still do the beckon here. And if I try to do down, yup, there's the point. Move right. Can we get the hurrah? Nah, that's the beckon. I hate movement input.
Aw, man! Adjudicator, I heard so much about you. I have a shield with you on it. It's a really cool shield. Thank you for giving me the shield with you on it, man. Aw, man!
Damn! I'm getting tongue on the first date. Sorry, I don't vibe that. Ah! Sorry, I don't vibe that way. I don't vibe that way. I'm sorry. Ah. All right. But yeah, the Adjudicator is essentially invulnerable unless you attack the bird on top. Like, the bird is the actual enemy. So you need to hurt the body with the iron that's just lodged into it. So you can then have the bird come down to you. And you can hit the bird. I love the sound effects. Just hitting the tummy. Just boom. It's so silly. It's so grotesquely silly. This is what people mean when they say, like, Demon's Souls has such a unique vibe. Like, it's a hopeless, fucked up world, but it doesn't take itself seriously whatsoever. Like, what was that? I see so many people see that menu and then never figure out how to open it ever again. To be fair, isn't X like the button to use for gestures in like the following games as well? I think it was the button for motion input gestures in Bloodborne as well. At least in Bloodborne. That was easy. I mean, show me a Demon's Souls boss that isn't easy when you know the mechanic. Like, most of them are more of a case of like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Then you find out and then they're easy. That's kind of the point. Which I adore and love. And cherish. Man. Game's just beautiful. Chill. And a vibe. Most people will use the gesture menu from a touchpad. That do be true.
You come back alive.
I have none. There we go. Like, you could say Flame Lurker, arguably, because Flame Lurker is the only one that's a straight up fight, with not any real gimmicks going on. And like, I can at least say that term without really spoiling anything, because no one, like, the people who don't know still, like, it's just a name. But yeah. Let me go for a little bit more vitality since we're going for a regen build for fun anyway. And
Art
with
thou
that,
done? Mean thy
I feel like we're at a good point to end it for today. We've been going for 4 hours. I've had a full day at work. And looky here, we just defeated the thing that's on our shield. Nice. Also, A on PC again. Nice to meet ya, I'm Lex. A large wooden shield that depicts a brightly colored scene of the diseased being judged. On the other side, an epigram is carved in old script. Cowardly acts and the eating of birds must not be the deeds of a hero of storms. If the one being judged displeases the adjudicator's master, the golden crow, the diseased soul will be gnawed upon until nothing but the bones remain. Yeah. Like, the adjudicator is the demon underneath the crow. You can see that in this picture, actually. Like, the demon itself has a little head. Like, it has like a little mouth with the tongue sticking out. And the golden crow is just on top of it. It's just, I love the adjudicator design so much. It's so dumb. Especially on the shield with like the skeleton just kneeling in front of it. It's such an incredible art piece. This is, I wish I had like a print of this that I could frame. Genuinely one of the coolest art pieces we've ever had in Souls. And you know what? Just because this is the end of the stream, I'm gonna give you the kitty back. You're getting the kitty. Here you go. Got the kitty. Got the kitty right here. You just equip a ring and the cat's just like, huh? It's beautiful. Man, I love this game. That said, let's see who we can raid. It's been a long day for me. Ugh. I do know that some of my friends are online though. Let's see who is. Okay, Tiwi is playing Resident Evil Village. That is always a good one. Yanni is doing level 1 Blender animations run any percent. Is she learning Blender on stream? Yanni, you absolute mad lad. Or mad lass, I guess. What the hell? Oh! No, I got it. We're raiding Duke. We're raiding the guy who was on my darkie earlier. It is fate. It's straight up fate. We're raiding Duke. Easy choice. All right, guys. Duke is a great friend of mine from Scotland. He's chill as fuck. And Twitch chat fights the dungeon. Oh shit! He's a game master, and you're playing like a pen and paper roleplay game with him. Fuck yeah, we're raiding into that. All right, yeah. You enjoy your time playing a pen and paper RPG with him. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at the usual time for Final Fantasy Friday. We're gonna be continuing with Final Fantasy V. And as per usual, thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the raid again, Timmy, if you're still around. And yeah, hope you enjoyed this trip down memory lane. We've still got a long way to go until we're done with Demon's Souls, but I am enjoying the hell out of it. For those of you wondering when we're going to be continuing with Demon's Souls, I am going to be so real. I don't want shampoo advertisement on my stream. What the hell, man? Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be continuing with Demon's Souls next week, but it's gonna be Thursday because Wednesday is the release of Denja Attack. And those of you who have been on my Blue Sky, who have been on my Discord, you know how stoked I am to try Denja Attack. It's a game where you kickflip trains. You kickflip trains, and you have to run down like obstacle courses and do sick sick tricks while doing so. I can't not play Dench Attack on release day. Ravy, it's not up for debate. I have to play the game next week. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna be playing through it on stream, but like, I need to at least start it on stream. I cannot not play it on stream. I've been waiting for that one for so long. I cannot not play it. You know it. Anyway, stream's ending here. Tomorrow we'll be going for Final Fantasy V, so I hope to see you there. And for those of you who don't want to see some Final Fantasy but are looking forward to more streams of Demon Souls, maybe Dench Attack, and so on, feel free to just follow me on Blue Sky, join the Discord. We are going for schedules there, so you can actually just read up when the next stream is going to happen. And on top of that, I do want to do one final announcement before the raid. I swear this is the final one. This is actually the last one. I swear. I pinky promise swear. I kept forgetting mentioning it, but this August is my stream anniversary for 5 years. Yay. And since it's gonna be 5 years of streaming, and I originally started out as an invasion streamer and then did a lot of FromSoft challenge ones, I want to invite you guys to do a little challenge run with me. We're going to be playing through Elden Ring, base game. You don't need to own the DLC. We're going to be going through base game. In New Game Plus, requirement, just have a character at level 140. That's a pretty normal rune level to have once you play through the game once. And I am going to be a pretty little princess who is not allowed to attack and needs an escort all the way to the Elden Throne so I can become the next Elden Lord. You guys are guiding me through the game in Seamless, and I am going to have invasions allowed. Feel free to invade us if you want to do that. Absolutely encouraged. If you want to protect me and maybe get this run to actually see the end, feel free to join in. We do have a FromSoft channel in the Discord as well for anybody who wants to organize themselves or needs help setting things up and the like. The stream is set to start on August 7th at 3 p.m. Central European or 9 a.m. Eastern. That is a Friday, so I am kind of expecting things to just be able to trickle over time because like we're starting in the afternoon in Europe, and it's going to be early morning. Well, not early morning, but morning for American time zones. So if it's going to be a longer stream, once EU people are going to zone out and it's going to get late for them, we still got American time zones trickling in maybe. So I hope that this is going to be a beautiful little community effort to just have fun together, essentially. So if you know anyone who would be interested in joining in, like they don't need to be a long-time follower or anything like that. I just want to have a fun little community night, essentially. Feel free to share the event, let them know, because I am really looking forward to this. With all that said and done, hope to see you tomorrow. Enjoy your time over at Duke's. Copy those raid messages, and I'll see you tomorrow. As always, stay safe, stay hydrated, and stay wholesome out there. Legs out. Bye-bye! Did I find the right button? I did! Ha!